Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolde.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
20'ye 80, 30. Şuraya mı alıyorsun sen şimdi? Ekran şeyini. Bu 30 gösteriyor YouTube.
Skeleton's been baked clean, but there's something next to it.
Ama YouTube 30 diyor herhalde. 30. Tamam. Ne oluyor lan?
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like Krach.
Eminim.
Bled to death. Bled to death.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Manyak ya. Dur bir zıplayalım şurayı. Yani. Karışacak yani baya.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Ama iyi bir şey ya bence. Öyle olması mantıklı olmuş yani.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Bilmiyorum, birbirlerini doğramasınlar. Ha, ama yapacak bir şey yok. Bu ne lan?
Getting
Allah
colder.
Allah.
Gotta be close.
Bu ne lan beyanı?
Careful now. One odd step and you could wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate! Let me out right now!
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Kara basmamaya çalıştı. Ve bastırıyor. Sağda söylüyordu. Aynen.
Viggy. Poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Kolaymış bu ya. Ha.
Yalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Yok olmamalı. Burada şey diyor ya, devin
Gonna
ölümü
head
bilmem
back to
ne.
Ard Skellig?
Şöyle senin olmalı diyor ya. Yo olmamalı diyor ben de.
After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unrig, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Stanrigger,
And Ceres.
Ceres. Me says? But she's...
Rafa bakmadık.
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalwig. Don't think she can do it?
Oh God, Ceres. Ah, Witcher. You wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Whoa, what a sword. I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Çenenizi ya. Dışarıdan ses geliyor da. Yağmur yağsa da girseler içinden içerim ben. Aman
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
Aa, bu şey değil mi o keçinin sahibi?
It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but
But
Ha, bu çok benziyor.
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockvar have something to hide from the Uncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go
Ha,
there?
evet.
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Old Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday.
Aynen. Tomb Raider da aslında güzel ama hikayeyi anlayamadık. Evet.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Don't cross our lads. But a betrothed.
Ha. Evet. çıkmadı yani. Ha, iyi. Ne koşuyordu arkada, köpek mi? Ha.
Fresh footprints. Something serious. Sarah's passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brockvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your
Arkadaki
help,
şeyleri niye
Geralt,
gösteriyor
but
sürekli
I've
ya?
got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really?
Geldi
Thanks.
şu tahtaya
So
kazınmış
I can go see Udalric?
güvercin mi var?
No chance.
Kuşlar var ya, 2
You're
tane.
weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Sürekli kamera oraya odaklıyor. Bak. Ya da bu bölümden çektiği için mi acaba?
this about?
İçeride bir şeyler var ama.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
He's here for the fish.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that. Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Cright's guest,
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
Alo.
Alo.
Hayırlı akşamlar.
İyi akşamlar.
What would
Onur.
you have me do?
Ne yaptınız abi?
Remember
Ya,
where
sen ne
Aki
yapıyorsun?
fell in the water?
İyi vallahi ben de ne yaptım anca gelebildim.
Near the
Nice.
Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had
Ay
swept
siz
its
ne
floods
yaptınız?
over us
Aynı
in
devam
England.
mı?
Evet.
It's a dangerous spot.
Witcher
Treacherous
izliyoruz.
eddies swallow a handful of
Witcher.
sailors each year.
We need to sail there.
Film gibi
Aki's
yani.
ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No.
Alo.
The gods.
Alo.
They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl.
Takıldık yine
Hay
de.
ya.
The gods love you.
Tekrarda
And
takıldık
they
baba.
loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Yine. Kılıcı mı oraya koyacaksın? Aha birileri orada. Yani şu an sen görmüşsündür onları da ben yeni gördüm. Şu canavarlar gibi. Onların rengi değişmiş. Oba.
Must be the place.
Bilmiyorum ki. Nerede yazıyor ki? Notu bilmiyorum. Ha not. Yeni gördüm. Evet. Erilmişlik hazinenin yerini belirliyor ama öyle bir ömrü gelen ahmak onu bulamaz diyor. Böyle ne diyor lan? Direkt aşağılıyor şunu. Erilmişlik burası. Değil. Bak suyun içinde bir şey var ha. Bak aç. Ha, yok o da gidiyor bura. Ha kuşmuş o. Ateşte yak onu Oktay. Bir daha var orada. O ne ya? Suyun içinden mi çıkıyor onlar? Aa enteresan. Arabada. Hadi. He. Tipine bakayım diyeceğim ama tipi kalmadı ki, yaktı Oktay komple. İşte ben de ondan sanki böyle gördüm ama tam emin olamadım. Abi yayına geliyor Oktay buradan. Geliyordu sanki, öyle gördüm ama yanlış görmediysem. Ya. Ama
back.
Ölüyoruz Oktay. Heh. Evet bitiyor abi. Burası amma derinmiş burası da. Aa. Tam orada saldırılır mı? Hain. Gel sen gel böyle gel. Onlar şey gibi ya. Tövbe estağfurullah. Deniz kızının şey yemiş hali bunu. Bu farklı bir versiyon. Şey diyeyim abi, şeyler yemiş hali. Baksana abi şuna. Nasıl bir tiptir lan?
Nasıl şeyler abi mesela?
Güzel bir şeyler. Şey diyor ya. Mükemmel reis. Ufak arkadaşımıza gidelim. Nasıl bir tip falan diyor. Bunlar da öyle bir şey. O. Abi yine geliyor ya. Allah Allah. Ha geri dön diyor ya. Zıplamıyor mu içeri? Böyle zıplayıp havada böyle kılıcı bir koyacaksın kafaya. Buradan bir de yavaşlatma girecek böyle. Uf be. Değil mi ama evet. Bazen güzel oluyor öyle. Ne yaptın girdin Ford'a?
Girdim abi.
Ford'dan kaçırma ha bak.
Yok abi şimdilik.
Bağla onları.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Ne oluyor oğlum? Kim bağırıyor?
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see
Orada
then?
çıkardı mı
Do they
yani?
try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home.
Aptal ama.
They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their
Sen de
faces.
gözünü çıkardın yani. Aptal ama.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
O evet, sıkıntılı bu.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Ha, dikkat etmedin.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Ha evet,
methods
o
that
adam
work.
bunda varmış.
In theory.
Oğlum onun içine şeytan girmiş lan. Bak. Gölgesini gördün mü?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night
Bir
in the
dakika
Heim's
geliyorum.
lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name's not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house, the Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Meet you there. Got something to tend to on the way.
Fine. See you.
Could you tell us?
And? Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Should still work. So long as carrion crows haven't made their nest in the chimney.
Siri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Sarah's had a plan, but we'll do it my way.
I'll deal with you later. Let's go.
The hind won't leave on its own. This isn't over.
Just made yourself an enemy.
I'd have made no such thing if you'd only trusted me.
And tossed an infant in the oven? I don't think so.
The babe would have been fine. Round back the oven there's another door. I'd have pulled the child out before the flames could even warm him. The Higham would have thought you'd kill the tyke. It would have abandoned Udalric. I'd have showed it the babe then, safe and sound. It would have had to go.
Not a bad scheme. Just risky. I'd rather do it the Witcher's way. Let me talk to Udalric. I'll explain what you wanted, what happened here. What Ceres did, don't hold it against her. She wanted to help, banish the voices that haunt you.
Help! Casting my babe in an oven!
Things'll calm down. You'll talk, figure it out. She had the best intentions. Important you know that.
Yet she did not win your trust.
'Cause I decided to solve this the Witcher's way. I know what haunts you, whispers in your ear, commands you to hurt yourself. It's neither the gods nor your brother.
But I hear it. Clear as a bell. The voice speaks.
The voice is that of a Heim. The creature feeds on the guilt you feel for not helping Aki. Good news is we can defeat it.
And the bad?
We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house.
No, no, no. That'll end badly. It can't end well. I can feel it.
There's no sense in going if you don't stay calm.
Jarl, the Witcher is right. He specializes in such matters. He's your only chance.
We need to prepare the house first. Light some torches in the main room. Make sure they illuminate every nook and cranny.
And then?
Then you just need to show up. I'll take care of the rest.
Fear not, Jarl. We'll tend to everything. You should rest in the interim.
Good idea. Meantime, I'll place the torches.
Udalric,
Gone, lass.
I'd have never let your baby hurt you, know that?
He'd have had to abandon you for the ritual. When he saw their
Kendini öldürmez.
he'd have to go.
Kendini öldürmezse tabi. Dinlen dedi ya, gider yatar şimdi o
Hard to
salak.
believe any good could have come of it. On the other hand, I've known you since you were a child.
So, ready?
A Skelliger's always ready. To defeat his foes.
Allah Allah.
Or fall in battle trying.
Only one to fall today will
Hani
be
o
the Heim.
kılıcı aldık ya, duvardaki hayalet miydi acaba?
What will happen?
Ignorance is bliss. Trust me. Just make sure you stay vigilant. Listen to what I say.
Fine. So, what now? Shall we begin?
Let's start. Think pleasant thoughts. Don't let the Heim drag you into guilt. And pray to your gods I'm not wrong.
It's here.
Sesi geliyor.
I had a feeling I'd need the axe.
Ben bilmiyorum o. Ha geldi. Yo yo.
Calm down. You can do this.
Nereye? Adam
Now
nereye
get
gitti?
back behind the torches.
Nereye gitti? Oğlum bu niye kaçıyor ya? Oğlum ışığa gelsin. Lamba yazıyor diye bir tane lamba.
The Heim's gone. I can't see it.
I saw it sink into the ground.
Into the ground. Must have weakened it
Combo
enough so it
combo.
ate
Cha,
deep
cha,
into
cha,
its
cha.
lair in the guts of the house. Listen carefully. I gotta go downstairs, finish off the Heim before it regenerates. Don't move.
Baba. Var mı oğlum, ne var? bak yine güç toplamış bu ya.
It's over.
Over?
I killed the Heim. You're free. Let's get out of here.
Well,
It worked.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
Tabii
You're
salak.
disoriented.
Gözünü boş
Don't
boşuna
worry,
çıkardı.
it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favourable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Bilmiyorum ki. O keçinin sahibi var ya, yani birbirine benzeyen. Trabzon'da falan herhalde. Burnu ne güzel onun öyle. Burnu ne güzel diyorum. Trabzon'da falan herhalde diyorum. O biraz daha farklı, evet.
Could you tell a trout from a char?
Ayarlardan hareket bulantımı kapatsan Oktay ya. Şeyden, oyundan. Kapanıyorsa tabii. Ya onu kapalı da ya, o böyle sağa sola hareket ederken böyle bulanık oluyor böyle.
Watch where you step.
Ya sen anlamıyorsun da benim gözler yoruluyor. Sağa sola dönüyor ikide bir. Beynim dönüyor. Aynen. Hayır yanlış şeyi kapatmışım. Hareket bunaltı ya.
The guards spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the
Sen
gates.
bunaltığı kapatmışsın bence.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige
Açık olacak hareket.
Me.
Yok hareket bunaltığı sadece.
After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
dalga geçiyorlar Oktay. Koskoca Witcher'la. Şimdi biz senin peşinden mi gidiyoruz şu an?
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Böyle kamerayı sürekli döndürdüğün zaman artık köşeler şey yapmıyor, böyle pütürlü şey
So
olmuyor
you'll
böyle.
fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Krat. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Drink last night too?
Friends we show heart, foes we show hate.
Why these goblins forces? Devouring Nilfgaardian curse.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Bahacamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
İşe yarıyorsa mesele yok. Kaç tane var? O.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Oğlum her tarafını mahvetmişler ya.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. We'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Yapmayın gençler.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine.
Oraya
See
gelmediler.
you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come
Kalis kız
from?
olan ya.
We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together.
Fang marks, claw marks,
How'd they get in?
broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Wait a moment.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from... All the horns are empty. Else in this room. Autrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Staingrim, maybe? So many wounds. No wonder Hellborn bled to death. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
And?
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And... human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
May the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, our lady. Freer, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freer, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Trabzon'un dayıya geldik.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Zeres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple, but we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is it vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several
Right
barrels of the
behind you.
finest. That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Leave that! We must move! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Niye bek? Ne oldu lan öldük?
Leave that! We must flee this place!
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like.
Medallions
When
humming.
Yalmar and I were little, we'd play
Place
here.
of power. It's gotta be.
I
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. That's it, Roach.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him,
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Why do you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Oncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her
Hayda
motive?
ulan var ya aklıma da geldi ha.
She schemed this up to get rid of the other
Bu elemanın
slander
oldu.
our clan in the process. If she succeeded,
O kapıda
Span
sokma
River
diye
would have been
bizi.
left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
Hani sonradan sen dedin ya madem sokacaksın niye şey yapıyorsun diye.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's,
Abi
that's
hep
not
hain
enough.
o kapıdakiler çıkıyor.
Anvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I have letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Burner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Burna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancreate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He stands silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Massacre was her doing.
Karıyı öldürelim Oktay.
She shamed herself. Me. The
Ben
family.
hiç sevmedim. Direkt kafayı kopartalım.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancreate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Fazla geri gitme. O karı atlayacak oradan ha.
Werner had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! Ceres! Ceres! Ceres!
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crawler's mentioned Ciri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest.
Böyle bunu mu verdi bize?
Good now I think of it.
Ya estağfurullah.
We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Vallahi. Ne zaman büyük savaş?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Waits at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold.
Uzun sürer baba.
I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Gidelim bir çay alalım ya.
Head of a giant. That's decoration.
Alo. Gelmiyor.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Kershire is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfoot.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Garein wat gern, Bakelm.
Alo.
Alo.
Alo, geldim. Ne yapıyorsunuz?
Hayır abi.
Evet. Onur ne yaptı Onur?
Aynı abi. Cebelleşmeye devam.
Ne yapıyor? Görev mi yapıyor?
Yok. Forzaton bekliyor.
Çıkıyor mu peki?
Forzaton bir tane çıktı abi. Tek başıma kaldım.
Hadi be.
Ya. Öyle olunca da 20 puan alabildim.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers
Yo,
managed to
2-3
do
kişi
it.
vardı.
The ugliest man alive revealed
Sonradan
himself to
tek
be
kişi
not
kaldı.
man, but elf,
Bu arada da
and
siz
an
çağırası
elven
yaz.
sage at that.
Bilmiyorum.
Avalach,
Gelen olur
this
git.
was his
Adamlar
name,
devam eder diye
was
düşündüm
the
etmedi.
elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt,
İşte
then
bir de o
hidden
vardı.
her away on the Isle of Mists.
Buraya artık ara durak var da bir Forza'ya kayalım. Vallahi sen iyi sardın ha, yemin ediyorum. Yani hikaye sürüklüyor. Hikaye sürüklüyor evet ama Adamlar hala konuşuyor. İyi mi? Ha, o zaman tamam ya. Biraz daha devam. Demek sen Metal Gear oynasan hiç kalkamayacaksın başından, Oktay. Vallahi o çok fena. Ya bu da güzel de. Buna bir yeni açıklama yapmış. Sanırım Metal Gear'a şey yapacak. Remake. Ama hangisine olur kim bilir. Valla galiba ama bilmiyorum. Öyle bir şey duyum var da bakalım.
Come on.
Ama eskileri yaparsa ben de alırım. Eskiler güzel olur ya. Forza'nın yapımcıları da RPG oyunu yapıyorlarmış. Bir şeyin üstünde çalışıyorlarmış. Yeni çıktı. Turn One Studios. Nasıl yapacaklarsa, adamlar araba yarışı yapmış şimdiye kadar. Nasıl bir RPG yapacaklarsa. GTA gibi bir şey olmasın, arabadan in falan böyle. Değil mi? Fena bir şey olur ha. Nereye gidiyoruz ya? Karşı kaleye mi gidiyoruz? Sıradasına seyahat edin. Yo, geriden başlama şeyin yok mu? Kayıt. İyi beni, parçala bizi. Heh, tam da Vangel canavarı yeri burası.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the witches
Ona inan.
managed to do it. The ugliest man alive.
Yeni gördüm daha.
Not man, but elf, and an
Ben
elven
abi.
sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then had hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Kocaman. Yeşil. Ben çok korktum ondan.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Worthless fucking sailors.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
That's it, Roach.
Ufaktan elf büyücüydü. Adasında Ciri'yi saklayan elf büyücüsüydü falan diyor.
White as curd. Ah, curd.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
How may I assist you?
Lan adam bu kitabı hangi kafayla yazdıysan.
Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy. Tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Can't turn away a Nilfgaardian general, I get it.
Bizimki
But
ne
hope it
oldu
doesn't mean
harbiden?
you've forgotten about my
Oğlum önce
armor.
biz geldik.
We haven't. Well, I haven't, and won't. Because I'll be the one to make it. Understand? And the Nilfgaardian's armour, and every other suit he agrees to make.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call
Bizim
him
zırhlara el
master.
koymasın bunlar.
No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a
Allah.
woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith.
Şeyler olacak.
That's another story.
Aa, satışa getirdi 2 dakikada önce.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Aferin sana. Ya onu boş ver ya. Yere yakından korkacaksın abi.
Bound to be a notice posted for the
Bütün
Griffin
yayları
anyway.
kestirmiş.
Kill two
Eğir
beasts with
taktırmış
one
amına. Yarın
stone.
sürtüne geliyor.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Our men were roiled. wanted to chase him off. Sadly, that lot outnumbered him. They found him, dragged him to the barn, and...
Come on, Roach.
The beast devoured him.
Gonna tell us where your coin is, or you prepared to?
Got their asses whipped like a no-good rat hole.
O bir şey dedi orada. Ama o şey Geralt yani Witcher bir şey dedi orada. Bir ilan vardı. Bir ikisini birden hallederim falan filan muhabbeti yaptı. Oktay direkt ben şeye gireyim diyor.
That's it, Roach.
Seni bir anda yaparım deyince. Seni bir anda yaparım deyince Allah Allah dedim. Ormanda hep bir şeyler çıkardı. Şimdi buralarda hiçbir şey çıkmıyor. Hayret. Ah.
Large griffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Ha yerde. Ha bu ilk öldürdüğümüz şey ya. Ha bu 20. Yine 2 ateş attım mı tamam ya.
Not good.
Nasıl bir hikaye ya? İskandinav var. Şey var. Burası ne? Adam harmanlamış buraya gömmüş kitabı.
Come on, Roach.
Bir ara bir film vardı. Neydi o? Dur şimdi ismi aklıma gelsin. Van Helsing. Çok. Eski bir film. Orada da böyle bu tür böyle uçan hayvanlar gibi bir şeyler var böyle. Burada da böyle onun şeyinden böyle biraz atmış içine. Harmanlamış adam.
You. Giddy up.
Lloyd, give me the coin. Tails.
Ha, yine aşağı düştü.
Boy lads,
Begin
fancy an
köprüyü
outing to
tutturun.
find that she-beast.
How may I assist you?
Bırak onu sal ya, ona boş.
You're back? So? Got the acid?
Şeyde Forza'daki Mini Cooper gibi ama.
As caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
Bunu alacağımız o zırha ihtiyacımız var değil mi? Gideceğimiz yerde. He. O. Oğlum bizim zırhı vermesin ona. O ne lan, öyle zırh mı olur bu?
General Yayını is the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Yayını, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General,
Oh,
I am
bizimkini
Fergus's
vermesin Oktay.
subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a
Usta
better
olan
armorer than
Yayını
a dwarf.
Fergus değil yaz ona tıkla.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Got your acid, but that's where I draw the line. Not about to risk my life again.
Please, if you don't, I'll never prove I'm the master artisan and that Fergus is nothing but a fraud.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Hayda. Abi bizim işimiz gücümüz var.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that
Gerçi
stops
o da ayrı konu
bolts?
ama.
Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Burada seviye verebilir, doğru.
Gonna live.
Ay ne oldun öyle, Robocop gibi oldun ha.
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see
Ne
the
yapacağız biz?
armor.
Ne oldu lan? Adam öldü ya lan.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Giddy up.
Tamam. Tamam. Onur ne yaptı Onur?
Aldım abi.
Şey aldın mı arabayı?
Hı.
Maşallah iyi topladın ha vallahi Onur.
Abi bir öncekini yapmadan önce de almışım aslında. Ben hiç dikkat etmedim ya.
Ha, olsun ya. Toplansın gene. Önümüzdeki hafta belki güzel bir şey gelir gene. Gerçi ondan
1100
güzel
olmuş.
bir şey değil. He. İyi. Arabayı dene baba. Yap onun üstünde oyna.
Onun ideali kaç abi? X'i kurtarmaz herhalde. X oluyor çünkü.
Yok X de değil. Eski 998 bir de
Evet.
S1 900.
S1 900 için motoru değiştirmek gerekiyor herhalde.
Ha, ona bakmam lazım ayarlardan bilmiyorum tam
Diğer
hatırlamıyorum da.
motorlar yükseltiyor.
Evet.
Biraz düşürmek lazım dedi.
Düşüreceğim
Bakarız
ben.
bunlara.
Tabii. Ama eski 998 falan.
Onu yaptım.
Güzel.
Şeyleri yapıyorum ya. Bu hız kapanlarını falan hep 3 yıldıza çeviriyorum.
He, iyi o da güzel.
Forza
Tamam,
yok şu an. Bir yandan
Aynen.
bazıları para falan da veriyor. Para, çarp.
Tabii.
Man, we're forever getting tossed in the tavern. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left. If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left. Some manager's trying to grip me.
Alo.
Alo.
Tamam.
Oi, lads, fancy?
Yap bir gün diyor. Çok yaşa.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver
Tam
something
ekrana ayarladım,
unfinished,
alttan
or
indi ya.
worse yet, botched.
Right, got it. See you.
Abi ekranı ayarlıyordum, alttan indin Oktay ya. Bütün dengemi bozdun şimdi. Aynen oradaki atmosfere göre ayarlıyordum. Bakayım nasıl duracak diye.
From the ladies. Except weren't one but two they left at the
Hem
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
hadi be.
Move it! Rain don't rust your blades.
Delme hasar, ezme, kesme canım. Bayağı iyi ama ha. 30, 10. Güzel yarış yapıları bunlar. Yol tutuşu da iyi. Aynen.
You!
To the races! Thoroughbreds at full speed near the Bagelbud estate outside town.
Any needs, master? The rain will cleanse the city streets of filth.
Rain. The one thing is...
Rain was coming.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My my sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibir.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long. Greetings, Ibir.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Ve elf galiba ya. Bunun kulakları niye böyle bu adamın? Değil mi? Belli. Zaten 22 olmuş senin seviye.
So long. Greetings, Ibir.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? What do you have on offer?
Yağmur yağacakmış bu akşam.
So long.
Tamam.
Keşke bizim buraya da yağsa.
Vallahi keşke yağsın ya. Aynen bunaltıcı bir hava var da yağmurlu.
Aynı. Burada da. Çok aşırı sıcak. Ama
acayip.
Hani hava kapalı.
Aynen. Nereye? Gidelim bakalım.
Too late to surrender.
oluyor lan?
Let's go!
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? So long.
Şu an gece mi oyunda?
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Bir kere götürüyor. Allah fena ya. Oğlum siz tatlı şerbetini kendiniz mi yapıyorsunuz?
Evet abi.
Even where the Beller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Bugün nasıl abi bizim orada?
Bizim bugün iyiydi ya iş.
Aynı vallahi. Bizim de burada biraz hızlıydı.
Ne diyorsun lan?
Gitmedin mi bugün? Eleman yokken ne yapıyorsunuz? O da güzel.
Biz nereye gidiyoruz? Niye dolanıyoruz böyle bataklıkta?
Whoa there, Roach.
Dur bakayım, daha gelmedi. Doğru. Biraz da prenses.
White Wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Cinci'yi de yandan göstermiyor ki. Yandan göster de bakayım. Burnu aynı mı? Ötekinin aynı mı? Yok, daha göremedim. Daha gelmedi. Ha yok, bunun burnu biraz daha kısa. Aynen, bu Trabzon'da değil, bu Oğuz'a o gidelim. Peki dayı daha iyiydi.
Come on now.
Come on, Roach.
Hayır, en son biz adaya gidiyorduk. Ada yalan oldu abi. O yandan o yana koşturuyoruz şu an. Ya sen zırhı giyip de mi gideceğim diyorsun illa? O zaman abi bugün olmaz o iş, Oktay. Yok. Deli mi ya bu? Yine şeysin yani, iyi yani. Witcher abi şu an doğrar yani. Acımaz. Sen yine gitmeden kaydet de ne olur ne olmaz, biz fazla erkeklik yapma. Duydunuz yine siz. Yarışma başladı. Nur şu an yardırıyor.
Ne olmuş?
Onur diyorum şu an yardırıyor
Nerede?
mesajlarda.
Ha.
Ha ya.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man
Abi
alive
önceki gibi
revealed
sıkmıyor ya
himself to be
Allah'tan.
not
Ha,
man,
biraz daha serbest oldu mu?
Vallahi ya.
İyi güzel.
Avalach, for this was his name.
Biraz da çok ihmal etmiyorum. Mesela oyun içinde çok geciktirmeden cevap vermeye çalışıyorum. Kısa kısa da olsa.
Tabii canım, o da bir taktik yani, ne yapacaksın?
Yani abi. Ya hiç sorma, biz o konuları konuştuk abi.
Biz çok çektik. Ben çok çektim diyor.
What became of those nice burial lands?
Pity your own
Treasure
tongue.
hunting in the ruins. Tell
He's in charge. A Witcher? Oh,
Gonna kill the kickers yours.
Ne dedi nokta anlamadım. Evet. Ya tekniği göremedim ama birazdan göreceğim inşallah.
Orada da mı hasar görevi yapıyorsunuz abi?
Vallahi galiba yapıyor Oktay. Ya ben göremiyorum. Bende bir dakika gecikmeli geliyor. Dur bakalım birazdan göreceğim inşallah. Ha. Aynen. Aynen. Kesin bir şey olur. Şey yok mu ya burada? Karayip korsanlarındaki o şey neydi onun? Uçan Hollandalı mıydı ne? Oradaki neydi? Kara inciydi değil mi? Kara inci. Baba. Vay be.
Olur inşallah abi.
Burası nerede lan? Abi sen sola döneceksin. Sen niye dümdüz gidiyorsun? Yolun arkasına mı dolaşacaksın? Lan ses geliyor yine ya. Sanki sudan bir şey çıkıp giriyor mu? Ne yapıyor? Tövbe estağfurullah. Bak buradan ses duyuyor. Sağdan gel. Aa, tekneye çıkıyor bu. Dur bakalım, birazdan göreceğim. Aynen. Bunlar erkek mi? Ya yine geldi ya. Aha, tekneyi kırdı vallahi. Şu öndeki adaya vur. Orada var mıdır tekne acaba? Oradan bayağı sararmış, kızarmış orası abi. Hemen al kaç abi, bir arkana bakma. Teknede hiç gitmiyor ki abi. Önde var, gördüm. Biz daha nereye gideceğiz Oktay? Bir saat gideriz artık böyle. Geze geze, göre göre. Soldaki ada güzelmiş. Ha, orada kesin bir şey vardır. Müzikler de değişmiş, oyunun müzikleri. Nice. Yine geliyorlar. Yok, gelmiyorlar. Bu normalde daha hızlı gidiyor mu bu tekne? Hızdan basıldı. Doğru.
catch you soon, don't you fret.
Burası da güzel. Ne ya? Ha. Para orada. Para vardı oradaki. Ne mi geldiler ya? Ha. Allah. Yoğuz oğlum. Ulan ben de kafayı yerim, sağa sola bakmaya çalışıyorum ya. Evet. Aha. Ateşten vuruklar bunlar. Suya yetiyor, bir tanesi suyun içine giriyor. Yine suya yetiyor, bazıları da suyun içine giriyor. Nerede o? Gel. O da gitti. Bunlar çok... Valla ben ondan şüpheleniyorum ya. Bunlar zaten o yüzden şey yapıyorlar, saldırıyorlar. Şimdi mesela yeni bir gemiye geçsen yine saldıracaklar. Abi orası çok uzakmış ya harbiden. Allah. Liman dediği yerler ne? Işınlanma yeri gibi bir şey değil mi? Böyle rüzgar da etkiliyor herhalde. Etkiliyor. Tabii önden vuruyor. Neyse geri gelirken hızlı geleceğim. Eğer rüzgar sürekli böyle eserse. Geziyoruz işte. Mekan görüyoruz. Vallahi orada var aç. Fena çarşı karışacak ama neyse. Hemen gel bir seriyi sana hemen vereceğiz diye bir şey yok tabi. Evet. Kesin bir şey olur da. Adam. 8 adam. Beş saniyede bir dakika atıyor oyunda. Evet. Çay olmuştur Oktay. Sen 2 saattir oturuyorsun zaten. Çay artık oldu geçti. İçi geçti çay. Tamam. Onur ne yapıyor Onur? Onur ses çıkartmıyor Onur. O da gitmiş. Ben de gideyim bakayım ya. Ne oluyor, ne gidiyor?
Alo. Ne yaptınız lan? Ses gelmeyince dedim ne oldu? Yağmura bakmaya mı gitti Taner abi? sen nereye gittin?
Yerim ya. Topunuz gelin. Geldik mi? Ya gelmezler orada. Seni tamam. Bilmiyorum ki abi. Görmüyorum şu an.
Hey there. Faster.
At uçmuyor mu sen? Kanatlı at yok mu onda abi? Her şey kanatlı. Bizim at niye kanatsız? Burada bir şeyler oluyor. Ses değişti yine. O gemiye bak. Aha kara inci. O gemiye çıkabiliyor muydu acaba Oktay? Orada var ya, fena bir şeyler vardır ha. İyi loot vardır orada. Evet. Çakma yarası. Ya şu kamera açısını biraz daha güzel yapsalarmış. Aynen, tekneye koşuyoruz ama.
Slow now. Whoa.
Biri bir şey yiyor ama Tim, hadi bakalım, afiyet olsun.
Ya.
Biri de biri gömüyor oradan ha.
Yok abi, yok
ben,
bir şey yok.
ben Oktay'dan şüphelendim ama Oktay baktım konuşurken ağzında gevelemiyor. Oktay değil dedim bu.
Bitti. Yok, başka yok. Abi. Ayıp görmesin. Bir tane armut aldıydım sabah. Sabah dedim yani öğleden sonra çalışırken.
Armut'un hayaliyle yaşamayacaksın.
Abi o oruç açılmaz. Ya bir de armut kocaman. Yani tadının olmayacağını biliyorum.
He.
Ama insan bekliyor işte.
Evet.
Gidelim, aldım bıraktım onu da, tamam. 2 tanesi 1,5 kilo geldi ya armut.
Ya hiç sorma ya. Hiçbir şey çıkmadı. Koskoca kara inci.
Run, Roach.
Tekne şey olmasın. Kaybolmasın.
Not so fast, Roach.
Allah inşallah kaybolmaz. Burada çok gemi var da hepsi batık. Aslında buradaki gemiler de gemi de. Ha, nereye gitti lan o? O iki tane de şurada var. Bak orada şey var, Martin sahili. Martin sahili şey var ya, yön lavası. Marlin pardon.
Hey there.
Oraya ışınlanabiliyorsun değil mi? Adaya gitmek lazım ilk. Nasıl bir kafatasın lan o? Az önce bir şeyin üstündeydin ya, bir kafatası gibi bir şey ya o. Kemikleri var evet. Balina mı artık? Şey acayip bir şey. Siren mi onların? Ne yazıyor isimleri ya? Ben. Aynen. Çıldırıyorlar. Evet. Yani. Ama normal abi, o kadar bağırıyorlar. Çıldırıyorlar, erkek gördüler ya. Bir gidemedik ya. Olmayın gel. Geri vites abi. Karşı tepe. Orası çok, orası var ya. Orası tehlikeli yer. Kesin bir şey olacak evet. Giriyorsak tehlikeli abi. Şeyler olacak şimdi.
proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Ne iksir mi çıkardı? Bir şey çıkardı orada.
On the Isle of Mists.
Evet. Bilmiyorum, şu an izlemedim müziklerini efendim. Sizin nereye geldiniz? Gene geliyorlar. Oha, bunlar 19 level. Ne oldu lan? Havada kaldı.
Show me what you got. Firefly stopped at the hut.
O ne lan?
I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
At gelmiyor mu buraya?
Who are you? What do you want?
Soldan sesler geliyor.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Hangi geldik?
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
What do you need to know? You taking a bloody census? By my mum's beard, get yourselves to get a lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling beast. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
Hey, Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeated, set and date to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least, he did. Plainto spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is, handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make it seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
tepesine çık. Ama nerede? Duyduk. Sen nasıl gittin oğlum?
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky
Aşağıdan
devil, you.
getireyim. Be.
You know, I've one regret.
Kırdayım diye bağırıyor çünkü gerizekalı.
Dead. Damn.
Hayda. Hayda. Öldü lan. Beynin.
Fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. Feel a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted.
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Gelemedi de.
It's stronger than me,
Allah
and so...
Allah.
Sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Bilmiyorum ki.
Tried to flee the fiend.
Buradaki de varmış.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. brought you your friend.
That's so. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
What the fuck? Kaç kişi var orada Oktay?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful
Say
sorry.
bakalım.
What do you mean?
İçeriden 4 kişi çıktı.
She's cold.
Bir kişi sen getirdin, 2 kişi de öldü. 7 cüceler lan bunlar. Birisi uykucu zaten.
Let's wait by the boat.
Kesin içeride. Siri de prenses. Vay be. Canım orada da kesin. Vay, hikayeden alıntı yapmış. Aynen. Ay, bunu beklemiyorduk. Yatıyor. Hiç bilmiyor ki. Asiktir. Evet. Bilmiyorum ki. Olmaz. İçimiz kan ağrıyor. Uyan, dur söyleme. Vay. Vay. Vay. Başa döndük.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. I
Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Galiba.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled
Şeye
pell-mell
göndermem lan bu
headfirst and
Cyberpunk'a
foolish.
yoksa. Şu an gemisi derken. Yani orası da ayrı konuda.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard-Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into
Burada şey çıkıyormuş. Neydi oradaki kızına?
He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without effect. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
Ne hayal gücü var, ne kuruyoruz şimdi, ne yazıyoruz
Yet he
böyle.
also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But but you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we'd cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
That's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Hadi be.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Ortalık soğuyor. O ne lan? Ne savaşı Oktay? O gelen neydi? Tekne miydi? Göremedim ben ya. Ha. Yukarıdaki kim lan? Aha portal açıldı.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Birisi hangisi? Ha, onu görmedim. Dur.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Haydi la.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind. that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it, broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep.
Ay gidelim. Bak Oktay'a bak neler yaşıyor. Ortalığı karıştıracak.
Guess we should go.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
Kime yürüyor amına koyayım,
Enough
anlamadım.
of this. It'll be a hard fight.
Piçlere bak ama Brad Pitt gibi oldu.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches.
Gelen peşinden
Blades will
koşuyor.
need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more mahakam and mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Senin öteki zırh kaçtaydı? 27 miydi?
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
Eskel.
Younger than Vespa.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Ama bakalım Oktay. Alo.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
They set things alight.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aradin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aroden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade, crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Evet, başladım savaş. Ay. Büyük savaşa. Oyunun sonu mu şimdi gelecek burada? Bil Ha, bu hikaye bitiyor mu yani burada diyorsun? Hmm. Şeyi taradın mı Oktay? Silah deposu. Burada kılıç mılıç bir şeyler söylüyorlardı ama. He. Bu dişi bozmazsa iyidir ha. Siri. Siri miydi? Siris mi? He. Abi o yerinde duramıyor bir. Kanı ters akıyor. Yine dumanlar çıkmaya başladı. O geliyor. Gel. Göreceğin varsa göreceğin de var. Aynen alanı büyütüyor. Bayağı büyüttü.
And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Nasıl girecek ki içeri abi?
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Sadece bunlar mı? Yerden işaret kullanarak geçitleri kapattı.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Hala. Orada ne olacak başka? Devam et mi? He. Sen de baba balıklama gidiyorsun ya. Bomba at diyor. Ama sana dedi koşma dedi. Koşarsan kendini belli edersin dedi. Poso bu abi koşa koşa gidiyor. Kara Murat. Kara Murat benim diyor, dalıyor. Olsun, orada gene bir tanesi açık kalıyorsa kalıyor, yapacak bir şey yok. Hiç koşma abi, yürü sadece, yürü. Karının içine girdim, sadece yürü.
Portals.
Kamil koşuyoruz. Göremiyorum ya.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
Bir tane daha var.
Problem solved.
They're regrouping!
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Araya girme.
What's with Marigold? Shit.
Kim o?
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Ben dedim abi. Evet, manyak bir Yok yok.
Double shame!
Hayır hayır.
Watch out!
Bu nasıl bir Yürü be. Küçük oda faro. Nereye? Ya.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave the signal!
I'm ready!
Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back. Run. Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Ne oluyor lan?
Close the damn gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
Not good.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Ne kapısı var abi? Nerede kapı?
Lambert! Don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now! Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength... Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Just in time!
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you?
Beni vuruyor. Hadi be.
See, I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This will be quick and painful.
Driscoll's opened the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality!
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die. On my way.
Bastard wants to break through! Get inside!
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time. she'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Bu ne lan?
Siri, no!
Nasıl bir tip lan?
I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Burada bir mucize olması lazım. Kaçıyorlar. Biri çıldırdı moruk. Aha.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Caermorhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Caermorhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council. Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your
Yol
help.
diyorlar adam.
And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working.
Ya Oktay.
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts?
Bitmez o.
Zirael.
How many
Ben dedim
times
sana
must I
bitmez
try?
o. Faso gider o ya.
As many as
Baksana,
it
birkaç
takes.
gün sormaya geldik.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Film gibi abi, bu ne kadar uzunmuş şey ya.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Win.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Come on.
Kartopu savaşında alt ettik. Kartopu alsana ya. Orada az önce çıktı yerde A'ya bas dedi. Kaçtı. Abi o çok fena hızlı hareket ediyor. Hep aynı yerde stopluyor ya. Vuruyor.
Done playing nice.
Hadi al. Alt et diyor ama. İzin verme diyor.
Oktay
Ne
yapmışmış.
Oktay baba tamam abi normal adam bir geliyor baba bir oturuyor bir kere. Kalkmıyor be.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Abi şu özelliği çok güzel ya. Ha 7 oldu. Birden böyle hareket ediyor ya kayboluyor, ışınlanıyor. Olay çok güzel ya.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
You don't look good in black.
What do you mean?
Think he wants to meet you because he's missed you? As I see it, he's got plans for you.
İmparator mu?
Might have expected it. Geralt, I'm fed up. I won't have others deciding for me behind my back. We ride for Velen.
Ya o zaman o da Witcher. Efsunlu.
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she
Abi soydan gelmiyor mu bu olay?
She had decided he had to die.
Ya o saçları nasıl beyazlıyor? Boya mı yapıyorlar onu? Bu şeyin kızı olmasın? Witcher'ın, Geralt'ın kızı. İmparatorun saçları da mı beyaz?
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place.
Bu ne?
Ard Serbin,
Sonra konuş.
home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron
O neyden geliyor işte ama işte aynısı Geralt'ta da var.
Took her away somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Bileyim. Aynı yerinde olduğu için dedim acaba. Ben Geralt'ın kızı yapacağım ben bunu ya.
But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Tamam.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Yani bu büyük av şeyde rastlamıştık değil mi aslında buna?
Footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Hani küçük bir yerde bir yere gitmiştik.
Geralt?
Oraya gelmişlerdi. Kar gibi bir şey yağmıştı. Değil mi? Evet.
Havelark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Aynen.
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avilark's student.
Oh.
Geralt?
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an host.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
We should be going.
Yani.
Eager to see the ladies.
Çok atar.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before day.
The ladies, the powerful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He waits us.
Look over there. Children.
Both godlings. Run into them before. They say ghosts are a manifestation of inner fears. Hauntings are said to be longing and loneliness grown to vast proportions. There's no truth to that. It is true, however, that monsters can be as lonely as humans, and that to conquer one's loneliness, one must first conquer one's fears. Some manage to do just that.
He the one who kicked you out of your house? Yes. Oh, well, I must have a word with him. Don't hurt him. Who do you think you are? Kicking Sarah out of her home? How could you?
Wasn't her home, and besides...
Please. It worked out in the end. If I'd not left Novigrad, I'd never have met Johnny. Oh, fine. I'll let you off this time. See, you found your lass. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here? And how'd you two end up together?
Got an invitation we couldn't refuse. Around the Sabbath, the ladies get nicer of a sudden. Or maybe they're just out to show me who's in charge.
Did I hear right? You walked here all the way from Novigrad?
Weren't no trouble for someone who talks to birds. A blackbird told me about Johnny, so I pottered over.
We're heading up the mountain. Any advice?
Yeah? Don't do it. Johnny says the crones aren't to be fooled with. You've barely found your lass. Didn't find her just to lose her now, did you?
We'll be fine.
Do as you will. Path up the mountain starts the other side of the gate, so you'll need the key. Old Thekla only gives it to those she deems worthy of the lady's presence.
Gate's locked. Why?
Good grief. Worse than children, these two. During each Sabbath, the crones demand to meet 3 beautiful youngsters. Old Thekla picks them and gives them the key to the gate. She's young and beautiful, but he's sure not.
Let us worry about Thekla.
Don't lie to her. She'll sniff it out at once. If she refuses to help, you must tell her you wish to undergo the trial.
The trial?
Thekla will explain.
We're looking for an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks the crones might have invited him.
The big knight. He near trampled me.
On his way up the mountain?
Yeah. What's it you want from him?
He killed my friend.
Out for vengeance, eh? Oh, let it go. Dying foolishly won't help. Even the crones bow and scrape before that one.
Thanks for the advice. We should go.
Good luck. Visit us sometime. We've a place not far from here.
We'll be certain to stop by. So long.
Sails are white as clouds, and the sea's sapphire blue. You shan't meet the lady.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you see?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may
Ucubede diyorlar bize.
but to do so you must best the challenge.
Harbiden ucube dedi. Kendine bakmıyor amına koyayım, sıfatsız, tövbe estağfurullah. Bir de laf çakıyor oradan. Ucubeymiş.
What kind of challenge?
Geldi benimki.
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
Bugün ne yiyeceğiz ya? Ne yapacağız şimdi ya?
I accept the challenge.
Ne yapıyoruz derken? Kahvaltı türü yapıyorum. Şimdi bir tepsi baklava olacaktık, yiyecektik, gömecektik böyle.
Aynen bu saatte de ne gider abi.
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Onlar da bıkmıştır tatlıdan.
Yok abi ya. Hele oruç zamanı daha çok insan şey oldu.
Now, bring me the coin.
İstiyor yani.
Tabii canım.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Fıstıklı dürüm yapıyorsunuz mu Onur?
Ondan yapmıyoruz abi ya. Pahalı abi. Şimdi yapsak buranın müşterisi kaldırmıyor.
Bunlarla yine.
Jantı 2 renk boyamayı buldum abi ya.
Ha, iyi güzel. Onları boyuyorlar. Onları bir şeyler yapıyorlar.
beginning to worry.
Something's
Come, let's get the key.
Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Oh shit dedi.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Bence de bırakalım Oktay, bu gider yani, bu bitmez abi.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Ya bunu oynarız, gündüz de oynarsın, gecesi bir daha oynarsın, öyle dönersin yani.
You're a witcher. In murkier water.
Ölüm yap Oktay, bizi kilitledin buraya. Kaç saat oldu acaba? Dur bakayım yayın. Vallahi dur bakayım. Şöyle. Yok şu an göstermiyor da kapatınca anca gösterir. 2 saat mi?